Hello, chat. Good morning, chat. Hello. Morning. Hi. Hello. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? I hope we are all doing very fine. Thank you all for tuning on your Tuesday morning. I appreciate you all coming on in. All right. I need to figure this out. I'm still figuring stuff out. Like when I'm trying out like new overlays and all this. Coding. Window capture 2. Okay. I don't know why that happens. What the hell? Oh, I know why it's happening. Oh. Boop, boop. I could be better. Yeah. But hey, you could be better. You could be worse. So that means you're in a pretty good spot. Fallout. How are you doing today, man? Thanks for tuning on in. Let me just get the rest of this stuff ready. A skadoosh. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's one of my publisher servers. Who pinged me? Oh, that's Sasha. Huh. Am I just sneeze or not? Nope. Alright, let me get my OBS. OBS all set up. Askadoosh. Chat's all set up. Hello, chat. I see this. I see that. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Alright, so this is the game data. Battle game mode. Got my coffee in me. Got some water. Some Gatorade. Some being powered purely by peanut butter pretzel nuggets right now. Don't diss it. That thing that is remarkably nutritious. Carbs, protein, salt. So, if you do not know who I am, chat or new chatters, I am. Should probably eat more, homie. Yeah. I've got granola. I'm a pretty light breakfast eater anyway, since I eat eggs and toast. But yeah, anyways. If you do not know who I am Kailoulou. You can see it, my name right up here. Boom, boom, boom. That's who I am. You can just call me Kai. Or Mr. Streamerman, or whatever. As for what I do, I am the founder and lead creative director at Far All Studios. I specifically, I am the guy who wears a lot of hats. Like, a lot. I am responsible for giving direction, establishing production, finances, programming, game design. A whole slew of things. One thing I'm not very good at is art. Like actual art. I can make you some good gameplay code. But art? No sir. No sir. No can do. And we are currently working on Penumbras. If you do not know what Penumbras is, take a look up here. That is what you command in Penumbras. A squad of religious inquisitorial unicorn deer who are fighting against eldritch abominations in the over evidence to hunt down the recently convicted heretic named Callisto. Now, why are these eldritch abominations destroying the evidence? Well, when you recover that evidence, you gotta piece it together on an evidence board and uncover the conspiracy surrounding her and delve into the secrets of Servane. We're currently in our publishing build. We're currently developing our publishing build and looking for publishers to fund our game. And yeah, if there are any publishers watching this VOD or anyone's interested, you can feel free to shoot us a direct message or direct message or leave a comment on the VOD. Otherwise, last time we left off, chat, yesterday we were working on the basics of the evidence board, actually, because that's like one of the few things that's remaining. Right now we're just doing the battle game mode. Battle turn order game mode is pretty well polished, and yeah. So we're working on just the basic flow of that. Quiv, you should draw some deer on stream. Get me to 100. If we get 100 subscribers and 20 followers on Twitch, we'll do that. How does that sound? Sound good? I'll even type that down. 100 subscribers, YouTube, and 20 followers. Actually, 20 followers, and I draw shitty deer. Yep, 100 subscribers on YouTube and 20 followers. Nah, I think I have better things to do. Sorry, that's fine. I think we can do that. Yeah, we can. Pleasantries incoming. If you are not subscribed to us on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to us. If you're not following us on Twitch, well, make sure to follow us on Twitch so that we can hit that goal. Yeah. Follow. Okay, pleasantries are out of the way. Look at all these comments. It's always funny seeing like where I have worked and where someone else has worked. Like barely any comments on Can Opportunity Tech. Like okay, maybe one or two comments. This comments everywhere. Okay. So we actually don't need to be working on that. We can actually work on this. All right. Okay, home base game mode. Open this up. Okay, cool. I'm going to open up my Figma board. And we are going to hop right into it. You guys can't see it right now because I am working on this. You can see the white screen on my face though. Luckily, I got verified on the server, Quiv, so yeah. Do you guys like have any like co-working sessions on there or anything like that? I see that as like a networking resource. Okay. This function is responsible for loading the save game object and parsing through what objects have been retrieved. Okay, so this is just a dummy object. We do co-working on Saturdays, 7 p.m. Zest. So zesty. So zesty. I'm almost always there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Who just followed? Fallout! Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Probably put up a little goal thing. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Or I could do it right now if you guys don't mind. Nah, I'll just do it tomorrow when I'm off stream. We are currently at 9 followers, I believe. Hello. Hello, Fallout. Welcome to the Twitch side. Okay. Functions responsible for loading the save game object and parsing objects that have been... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to refactor this into... BRB, gotta walk the dogs. Alright, say hi to the cuties for me. Fallout, he has absolutely cute little dogs. I think they're like... They're these white, I'd have to check it again. Scroll up, let's see. Where's the doggies? Oh. I don't know. But regardless, he has really cute dogs. They're like white and fluffy. Refactor this into the save game data. Into the save game data object. For now it will read a string. And as the necessary information. Refactor this into a save game data object into a save game. Refactor this into an evidence obj, which is stored in the save game file. For now, it will read a string as the necessary information. Load save game data. Okay, I'm calling. Okay. Construction event graph. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that we are going to do BP home base game mode, and then so there's that, and then populate evidence board UI for players to interact with players. Open up evidence object from evidence board as player scans through the evidence and interacts with it, creating new dialogue prompts. Player engages with dialogue prompt. Dialogue leads to a lead to investigate. Spawn a lead node on the geomap UI so that players can investigate it. Player selects the lead in geoscape map to pursue. Lead pursued. Determine lead pursued. Good lead pursued. Blah blah blah. Okay. Event graph open. So good lead pursued. So I'm gonna put a little more stamp. I'm gonna put a stamp on this. Populate evidence board. Okay, so right now we have stamp time. What's the hotkey on this? E. You guys can't see it right now, but I have a Figma board. Here, I'll just pull it. Wait. I have a Figma board I was working on at the end of the live stream yesterday. Plan this out, and it's like helping me. It's like my pseudocode helping me organize. Populate evidence board UI for players to interact with. Okay. UI base. Okay. Home base. Investigation board. Drag widget board timeline. Okay. WP. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna mark this for deletion. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna do a new widget blueprint. Chat, why are we doing a new widget blueprint? Is that this one is not good. Oh, hold on. I gotta ping one of my guys. One of my guys. At PD fraud. Where is the coin located? I would like to insert my drag code into your stuff. Okay. Message Tim. Okay, so we got to populate the evidence board UI for players to interact with. Okay, chat. So let's see. We have so what I'm doing here is that imagine that. So what this does is that okay, I have like a little I have a filing cabinet, and I read through that filing cabinet, and I pull out and it pretty much checks to see what all files that are there. In my mind, I know. No, that doesn't make sense. Damn. Oh.
We started.
Damn, dude. Hold on. Hold on. We're at 10 followers, chat. Look at that. Okay. Fuck. Alerts. Okay. Block list. Let's see. Get the fuck out of here with your degeneracy. When is your name? Alright, so. Let us commence once more, now that we have Pornbot out of the way. Ugh. So, populate evidence board UI for players to interact with. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make a new user interface, or create a new widget blueprint, and we're just gonna make a user WB evidence board. And right now, what we're just gonna do is that we don't need. We're gonna do a canvas panel. Boop. Make that our root. What's the size of this? 1280 by 720. We're going to be designing this for a 1920 by 1080, 16 by 9 square ratio. And what we are going to do is that we're going to populate the evidence board. And so we are going to make a vertical box. We're just going to make a quick vertical box. Put it over here. Anchors. Anchor it like right. Anchor it right here. Dennis, hey man, glad to have you here. Thanks for swinging on by. It goes well, man. Just programming away. Just well, not really programming, designing away with this stuff. Yeah. So just making the UI for some evidence. Oh yeah, you guys can't see that. I'm looking at my stream right now. There we go. How about you, man? How goes it? Glad to have you here. Okay. I got a designer here. So what I want to do here, chat, is that I want to... Great, busy. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. WB evidence board. Anything? Any highlights or anything like that? WB evidence board. My website is up. Pro demo and production. Nice, man. Just have some samples for now. Nice. What are you thinking of getting into? Like which subfield? Is it like a commercial pro demo, a character pro demo, video game animation pro demo? WB evidence board. Let's see. It's character? Nice, dude. I'm in all of it though. Hell yeah. By the way, Dennis, just a heads up for you. Video games is probably going to be is maybe gonna be pretty slow for you because indie publishing is suffering hard right now. GDC happened, and we're like, nobody is signing anything. Booking rate going up? No. Booking rate going up? Good. But whatchamacallit? Yeah, so there's probably gonna be fewer and fewer indie projects for about the next year or so, as publishers are super risk averse right now. I'd give it about this isn't financial advice. I'd give it about, or anything like that. Had a studio reach out yesterday, fingers crossed. Hell yeah, man. That's good. Like, what kind of studio are we talking? Talking like voice actor studio or anything like that. WB user widget. WB evidence button. Oh, VR game? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. text block. Hello world. Is hello world is variable, button is variable. Okay. And then, okay, so we're gonna go to the WB evidence board. But yeah, unfortunately a lot of stuff is slowing, a lot of, like, indie games are slowing down right now, from what I can tell. So, I mean, honestly, have to dip out. Nice to catch you live. Thanks for the info. Of course, man. Before you go, whatchamacallit? Video, indies are slowing down. Yeah, actually, that's all the info I get. I don't know why. Alright, have a good one, man. Take it easy, eh? You ever need a voice? I'm always down. Oh, yeah, I did. Guys, I'm an Animal Crossing villager now. Okay. So we have button, bouton. Construction called after the underlying state, depending on the object is used within them, called multiple times due to adding and removing from the hierarchy if you need it. Called once or origin. One creator then use one not initial. Event construct. Okay. Get game mode. No, not game data. Get game mode. No, I don't want battle. Get current. Get game mode. Okay. Home. Home. Wait, what is this? Cast to, BP, home base game mode, object, game mode, get game mode. Okay, so, alright. As BP, do that. Get dev dummy evidence pieces. Okay, so we are getting our dummy evidence pieces from here. Cast failed. Print string. Print string. Okay. Game mode. Game mode. Failed to retrieve game mode. Failed to retrieve game mode. Okay. Otherwise, bring this all the way down here, and then dummy evidence pieces. So we cast the EMBP home base game mode, dev dummy evidence pieces. Jets, while I am working on this, if there is any, like I just said with Dennis, if there's anything you guys want to know about game development, I'll try to answer it as best as I can. Or anything like that. Yeah, I've been in game development for a hot minute, to say the least. So, or anything about Penumbras or anything like that. Otherwise, I will just be here talking to myself, explaining things to you all. Cast the BP home base game mode, so we're going to get the home base game mode, which is the game mode that manages like all the evidence stuff that we just made and then we're gonna parse through these for each loop. And then we're gonna design that, and we're gonna get the vertical box is variable, and then we're gonna compile this, and then file, view, window, palette, add this, view, window, compiler results, window. Where's vertical box? Oh, variables. Array element vertical box add child. So we're just gonna add that add child, and then we're gonna just do create widget, and then select class WB, evidence button, and then return value, reference constructed object, set. What is the name? We're gonna change this to dev text. Dev text. Set dev. Object reference return value. Set dev. Why is this not working? Dev text. Dev text. Oh, you know what? I may need to compile it. Dev. Okay. Set dev. Set text to text string, boom. Okay, we add that. Boom, and boom, add child. Add reroute node, okay. And then boom, okay. Now what we're going to do is that we're going to save this, we're going to compile this, we're going to save this, okay. And we're going to go into our home base game mode. And what we're going to do is say, with the don't click me button, on clicked, we're actually going to change remove from parent, WB, evidence board. Do this, dev text. Yeah. It's my way of denoting that it's development. Also, welcome back, Miguel. Glad to have you here, man. Characters. So, maps. We're going to go to home base, save selected, checkout selected, boom, and boom. Don't care. Boom. Oh, fuck. Cool. Why are you like this? WB evidence board. Cool. Buttons are working, so so Callisto's father and Étoinelle is working. So we are cooking, chat. We are cooking right now. So what I just did is that, yes, it's a bit jank, but that's part of development. So, don't know if you can see it clearly behind this text, but there's these two buttons that have been populated as I'm hovering over them. Montezuma's Revenge releases tonight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. For each loop. Alright, so we have all of this. Okay, so populate evidence board UI. So what we're gonna do, so we're gonna go into the designer. We're actually just gonna go right here. Bring it right here. Boom. Playing this investigation board. Okay, cool. Bring it right over here. Anchor it right over here. Save that. Play. Click me. Alright. Side button, break this link. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, chat, so we've done this. Northy, hey man! Welcome to the stream. Finally got to catch up. Glad to have you here, man. Nothing much, just knocking out some of the evidence board, getting the foundation set up. As you can, what we got here is that we got ourselves some buttons that do nothing right now. Some buttons right now. I have a Figma board that lays out the flow of the code. Yeah, and then yup. So we're gonna, I think that is good enough. That is good enough. We'll call that. We've got that for now. Alright, so then excuse me. So we've got these two pieces. I'm just going to work with these two pieces right now. Callisto's father and Étoinelle. Excuse me. I have no clue what you're doing. So essentially what I am doing is that I am just getting the whole entire the hold on. My brain's going like a million miles right now. All right. What I am doing right now is that I am setting up the evidence board. So in Penumbras, there will be an evidence board where you have all of your all of the information you've collected from like the previous missions and like and so forth. And so what happens is that, excuse me, is that you can go through all the evidence and that generates leads and yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I like that. Well, if you do like that, we're actually going to be having a paper test of the evidence board here pretty soon. Probably going to be making an announcement for it later this week. Probably going to, later this week, I'm going to be doing a announcement for probably test next week. Yeah, test next week probably good. Because 2 weeks from now I'm not gonna be live streaming. I'm gonna be on Tuesday. I have surgery, and then Monday I have to. And then on Monday I have to take my dog to the vet. Nothing bad, just usual checkup. And then Thursday we'll see how I feel on Wednesday. Depends on how much pain I'll be in. After my surgery. Good luck, man. Thanks. It's nothing serious. I would go. It's the most I'm gonna talk about it is that imagine that a pimple went wrong. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It's very common surgery. Nothing crazy. So yeah, 2 weeks. But in about a week, we're gonna have we'll do some paper tests. Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine. Exactamundo. I will admit it is kind of crazy feeling like, oh, I'm gonna be KO'd, and they're gonna cut me up, and I won't know about it until I wake up. It's like, oh. So, event construct, cast to BP, home base game mode. Alright, now let's, so player open up evidence object from evidence board. Medical procedure. Yeah, it's a little weird. Medical procedures in general. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is that we're gonna do a on-clicked event, okay, button 85. So what we're just gonna do is that Kailoulou has his cancer. No, I do not have cancer. Good to stretch, remember to drink water. Yeah. On-clicked button 85. On-clicked. Okay. Get dev text. Dev text. Read the display value. Okay. We're hacking this up, boys. Boys and girls. Switch. to string text switch on string, switches on string, and then default case 0 Callisto's father, and then Callisto's father, and then what else? And then étoile. And then so we're just doing this. Player opens up evidence. Okay, switch on string, on clicked. Okay. How are you doing, Dorothy? Zoning out. Okay. On switch on string, so okay, so had an important weekend, KK, many things many things to manage in my personal life. Hope it went well then, dude. Let's sit up. Okay, so switch on string. But I got a lot better now. That's good to hear, dude. That's great to hear. Unclicked button 85 Callisto's father says so reroute node. Okay. It's always good to do. What game are you making? Excellent question, Neo Charles. Oh my goodness. Chat. He asked a magical question. Hello! The game is Penumbras indeed, as Northy just said. It is a game where you command inquisitorial unicorn deer that you can see right above. And you play as your own. And you lead the squad to hunt down the recently convicted heretic known as Callisto. But see, as you're hunting her down, you encounter, in trying to recover evidence to piece together her trail, you encounter these eldritch abominations that you must fight against in intense, fast, tile-based combat with an initiative system that is initiative-based. And you fight them in order to retrieve evidence, which then you take to an evidence board and begin piecing together the conspiracy surrounding Callisto and delve into the secrets of Servane. And you can build rapport with your squad mates. We are currently developing a publisher build, and please pray for us, because we are going to be pitching this to publishers. So yeah. So, and as for what I'm doing right now, you can see. You can look right there, what I am currently working on. I am working on the investigation board. Sounds interesting. Thank you. Thanks. Good luck on it. Oh, we're going to need all the luck, man. I was talking to a colleague of mine, and he was saying, like, yeah, GDC and publishing, no bueno. It's no bueno indeed. Yeah, Neil. If you're interested, man, let me drop you our whatchamacallit, our website and our Discord server. That way you can stay up to date on the latest information about it. I'm subscribed to you, but I don't remember you, weirdly. Well, I mean, I did have a streaming stint earlier this year in like winter. I didn't quite like so the reason I got kind of burnt out on that, got quite burnt out on the streaming side of things. Welcome back, Quiv. Because I was doing shorts all the time, and I had like a very strict schedule, and I was just like, it wasn't, I didn't like it, and it wasn't particularly engaging to me. It's like, it's not what I wanted to do, just editing shorts just for like for people's entertainment. Because ultimately what I want this to be right now, I guess not ultimately, but someplace, is just a chill, not to do this, a chill place where we can just talk and do that. So yeah, good to see more people in chat. Hello everyone. Penumbras Instagram is also nice. Good to see some design ideas and all. Yeah, I do want to share more of those. Might have been a short I saw, I suppose. Yeah. Speaking about design, sharing our designs, it's actually really cool. I'm biased and everything, but with Penumbras, we actually have to solve a lot of design problems. Because one, we're a strategy game. Information is critical, and design is a hidden layer of strategy game design. Is like, how exactly can you communicate the role of this unit on the battlefield? Like, would you, like, say I'm doing like a tactical game, would an anti-tank guy has like a rocket launcher? There you go. And so you slap on a rocket onto him and voila. Or do you have like a guy who, the idea of show don't tell exactly. So with strategy games, it's both. So you show and tell. Because there's, in strategy design, I like to call it confidence in information. Confidence in information is essentially how much can you slam across the head, across the player. This is the role, and this is what it does. So, yeah. Okay, so as is how this relates back to our what do you call it? Our design is that we have to communicate. Let me pull up my Photoshop. Just chat. No. This is really interesting because this guy, this is one of the publishing pieces, and you'll get to see the fully rendered version of this in our next development newsletter, hopefully. So this guy, we had to focus on, like, okay, he has to be the tank. He has to be the enemy tank against the player. and like break through front lines. But we also have to mutate him with like a deer, a lizard, a wolf, and a bear. So we have the mouth. We have the mouth of a wolf. We've got 4 eyes. We've got the antlers of a deer and the relative head shape of a deer. Then combine that with the physiology, with the bigness of the bear, and then the claws of a lizard. And it was a lot of fun to design this guy. He's one of the I'm not gonna tell you where he shows up, but when he shows up, he's gonna mess things up. You'll get complacent, and then he'll come and shake things up. It's very delicate to get it to be clear enough while also not holding the player by the hand. I wish you all luck on finding that balance. Yeah, that's where gameplay testing comes into play. Thanks, Northy. Appreciate it. I'm a biology student nerd. So I can say that in nature, defense and attack mechanisms in animals are insanely fascinating. It can give lots of ideas. Oh yeah. Seems like it would have been quite challenging to bring all those animals together. Not particularly, actually. I think what was the most difficult creature of the enemies to design was the disabler enemy. Because we had to be like, okay, how do we combine an octopus with a deer? But we can't just mishmash them. And so can't just like slap them on together and just be like, good. He shows up in my bedroom closet, actually. I call him Phil. Yeah, the Tentacles, Mr. Tentacles was pretty different, as I like to call him. Yeah, octopus deer, wow. Yeah. Sounds like something I love. You won't love him in the game. He's meant to be hated. Just be like, ah, damn it. So switch on string. What was I doing? Oh yeah, spawn evidence piece. Evidence pieces. So, hateful love, I guess. Yeah. So, what is Disabler's role? Is like CC oriented. Yeah, so Disabler's role is meant to take out your characters for like a turn. And they're frail, but they're meant to divert your attention away. And if you don't divert your attention to them, your character is incapacitated and can't act in that round. So, yeah. So it is kind of crowd control, but at the end of the day, it just slows you down. Because we want you to win. It's a hinder. And when it's specific, so As for what specifically Mr. Octopus does, yeah, he's just meant to slow you down. And oh my gosh. What a endurance! Oh my gosh. What a endurance. You'll thank me later. Oh, I'm already thanking you. Well played. Well played, Quiv. Well played. Let's see. Let's see what else we are up to. Home base. Game mode. Okay. Oh, we'll just call this evidence. Okay. All right. Game design. Bring this over here. Boom. Dear, oh dear. Excuse me. So, to talk more about Penumbras, so what makes Penumbras different is that one of the things that I noticed about the strategic layer is that it was a lot of games is that it's a kind of glorified a mission select with some like resource management, whether that be time, actual resources, or anything like that. And we wanted to specifically shake that up. And so what we're doing is that for the evidence board, as you go through the evidence, you speak right now as we have it. You speak with with your fellow squad mates, and you discuss the evidence and like have additional you find additional things about the world and Callisto and priorities of the characters, and so it creates leads on the map, which is then a glorified mission select, but you can choose the wrong lead to pursue. And so there's if you have the wrong lead, it actually is the fail state of the game, and so it's kind of like converted the eldritch abominations get slightly more powerful. So, or something like that. But if you choose the right one, or you pursue like a secondary lead, it gets more information and all that stuff, and so forth. And it helps contribute to the ending of the game, where everything kind of builds up to a singular decision as we have designed the narrative right now. Because it's ultimately a catch-up game. That this whole entire game is. Because you're on your trail. And then, spoilers. you confront Callisto. The game's centered around finding Callisto, and you find Callisto. Yeah. Blueprints, evidence. So right now what I'm doing is that I'm just gonna go through. You know what? I can actually just skip. I'm gonna head out now, but good luck. Thanks, Neo. Thanks for joining the server. I just saw that you joined. And otherwise, wrong lead. Dear E1. No, you just don't. Your choices. So, in Penumbras, everything builds up to. Oh, you guys are so nice. In okay, maybe E1, not like an dear E1 as you and I know it, Miguel, but it you won't have the best choice. That's the way in which we're designing it. Just to keep the branching narrative simple on our end. Okay, I've been talking a lot, and I haven't been doing a lot of programming. So evidence pieces. So what we're gonna do is actually we're just gonna skip. Scans through the evidence, interacts with it, creating new dialogue prompts. So we're just gonna skip this. To do. Okay. Alright, so we have the game data. This looks like battle game data. I have to I'm gonna have to consult the senior programmer on the team and say like, okay, what's the role of all of this stuff, and like what can I touch and what can I not touch with your code. So spawn in the evidence pieces. So what we're just gonna do is that we're gonna hack this up. I was out for a quick moment. Did I miss anything? Nope, not particularly. Just talking more about Penumbras. But to answer your question, this weekend went well. Hung out with the girlfriend. Hung out with the girlfriend. Did some pottery painting with her. And, yeah. Then came back home on Sunday. I got the new Age of Sigmar box. The 4th edition Scaventide. And just what makes me most excited is the painting part. Cool weekend date. Glad to hear. Thanks. Thanks, man. So, switch on string. Okay, so to do is spawn in evidence pieces. Okay. So what we're gonna do is it one of those models you posted on the general chat on Discord? Yeah. But now I get to paint them. So, probably gonna prime them tonight. And, yeah, okay. On clicked, button 85, switch on string to do spawn in evidence. I love detailed work like that, yeah. I started out with the 40K models, the Warhammer 40,000 models, and they were great, but just like I was looking at the Age of Sigmar models, and my gosh, are they a lot more detailed, and you can do a whole lot more with them. And two, they look like a better painting challenge. That's what I'm really aspiring for. And three, I was reading through compared to like the codexes and like the lore on like Warhammer 40,000 compared to Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar's is just richer. It tickles my fancy more. So yeah. Okay. So all right, chat. We are currently spawning the evidence pieces from save game data. Yeah, I see, yeah. Like, to be honest, the world of Sigmar has a lot more personality from what I can tell compared to 40K. It's also maybe just new thing syndrome, but like for example, Slanesh. Slanesh is male in Age of Sigmar. The demon prince is locked away, and his followers keep on working. Whereas, if I understand my 40K lore right, Slanesh is just active everywhere. And it's like, oh yeah, Slanesh is there, and I think what really helps set out Age of Sigmar 2 is that you have the 4 Chaos Gods, yeah, sure, woo, but then you have the Great Horned Rat of the Skaven. Oh, just the way in which it shakes it up. I know Skaven been part of it for a long time, but still. It's like, oh yeah, it's not just Zinch, I'm gonna cast spells and pew pew pew, and then like Slanesh is like, I'm gonna lick ya, and then I'm gonna stab ya. And then Nurkle's like, all over to you, and then Khorne just cuts your head off. Yeah. I was looking it up now, and I noticed that a YouTuber I really like was painting a model from Age of Sigmar. I knew they were painting a character, just didn't know from what. Now I know. Yeah. I'm gonna lick ya. Okay, so chat. What we were doing is that we were scanning through. We just need. All right, so. Switch on string, spawn in that stuff. So we'll just switch on string for the time being, and then okay. So this spawns in. Find your words. Gosh. So this spawns in from save game data. And then that's going to spawn in the widget, and then that's going to do evidence board, BP of that, and then And then this home base game mode, and then loading save game data. Print that, and then boom, event graph, determine leads pursued, good lead pursued. Begin play. Okay. UI, home base. Flip flop. Meep, more. Meep, more. And then okay. Okay, so then this is gonna go here. Okay, so on evidence board, unclicked, button 85, BP home base game mode, leads pursued. And then switch on this, and then no matter what, get game mode. Get game mode, cast to BP, home base game mode. Get that, so we're going to get to the game mode, we're just going to call the game mode, and once on that, and boom, and boom, 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 and then switch on string. Okay, so we cast on the BP home base game mode, and we're gonna hack this up. So switch on string, so Callisto's father. Okay, so like, okay, so what if we pull out Callisto's father? Alright, and then reroute node, and then evidence board, get leads pursued. Leads pursued. And then find do that. Reroute node. Just make things cleaner. Clean this up. And then from there, we find that it's actually maybe over-engineering this like I usually do. Great stuff. Okay. All right, chat. Now I'm trying to alter this here. So cast BP home base game mode. What I learned from writing is simplify, don't complicate. No, complicate and then simplify. But you approach that complicate complication in a simple manner. That's what I mean. Get your basis, get all those details you want, make it full, and then clean it up. Yeah, okay. You trying to get into writing Northy? I've written since I was a kid. Mental health makes it hard, so I'm taking it slow. That's fair, dude. Something that matters to me, so I'm getting there. That's good, man. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I've been trying to fix this damn semi-physics driven wall bounces, but this shit is so inconclusive on its own. I don't know where to start. I'm angry. Well, hold on. We're breaking out the paint, boys. We're breaking out the paint. Why don't you just, well, how about, well, this is a simple, so so you're just trying to semi-physics driven wall bounces, but this shit is so inconclusive on its own. I don't know where to start. I mean, why don't you just start with a straight vector? A straight vector bounces into that, and then, okay, so let me explain. All right, yeah, explain, and then we'll get into it while you're explaining, while you're doing this. Amazing diagram, that JPEG. Both a trigger and a collider. My projectors are both a trigger and a collider. Okay. But I use a trigger for hitbox because sometimes it needs to pierce. So collider is only for wall bounces. And Unity even comes with a method to reflect vector off a given normal vector. The thing is, 60% of projectiles stop at a wall. Sometimes, rarely, some of them fly off into the Y direction, even though they're forcibly set to the XZ plane. And it's like, huh? It only happens sometimes. I'm kind of expecting it to have something to do with the corners. So if we break out the paint, that's display capture. Don't want that. Oh, yeah. Paint. Hello. Hello. Ugh. I even checked for multiple collisions against the same wall because it was that. It ain't that. Okay, so we have two problems. So we have two problems here, dude. Or are you looking for help, or are you looking for help, or are you just wanting the vent? Nah, I'm just complaining. Okay. Well, hold on. So, by the way, just a heads up, Quiv. Whenever something collides into a wall, in physics, so whenever something collides into a wall and reflects off, there's a brief instant. There is a very brief instant where its velocity is 0. Its velocity is 0. So what may be happening there is that your vector is getting your vector being reflected. Whatchamacallit? The return value of that is probably, of the reflection, is probably 0 right now, and the acceleration is also 0, because whenever something collides into a wall, it's essentially, if this were to be t. I'm reapplying velocity from frame before collisions as means to set proper projectile speed. Yeah. Because there's like, it depends on milliseconds, because it, yeah, so it's probably this point, like, it probably, yeah, it's probably staying 0 for longer than a frame. So I'd probably just put in an ignore case for that. Probably just put in an ignore case of, like, the reflector is 0. You just say no. Just be like, if it's 0, if you calculate it to 0, then stop it. As for Sometimes, rarely, some of them fly off into the y direction, even if they're forced to. Method to reflect vector off of a given normal vector. and then let's see, and then wall bounces. Wall bounces X, Y, Z. So if you're doing that, nope, I ignored vector 0 and they still stop Sag. Does it calculate acceleration? No, I don't use. Why don't you log the velocity? I straight up set everything physics driven. I straight up set velocity to desired value, so it feels nice. Yeah. Why don't you just why don't you log it? Why don't you log the why don't you log the velocity and then put it into like a graph and like share it on our Discord? Because I'm also interested in this. Yeah, put that into like a CS, denote that print statement into like a CSV format. Yeah. I don't think I can do graph, but let's try. Yeah. Cast the home base game mode. Create WB evidence button widget. Okay. Mission select. And then from here, we're going to do widget blueprint, user widget, WB, lead. Oh, yeah, I still gotta. Okay, so Unclicked investigation board, evidence board, widget at the viewport. I still got to, whatchamacallit, I've still got to, shit. I still have got to get the investigation board, open up map. New button. Mission select. Mission select, unclicked. Investigation board. So, game question. Considering this is an investigation board, does it have a mystery solving elements? Yes. Yeah, there's gonna be a mystery. There shall be mystery. A mystery. A hoof? Yeah. I'm a lover of mysteries. Yeah, you get to you uncover circumstances surrounding Callisto's Callisto conspiracy. And you'll be asking a lot of questions. I like that. Yeah. Like, what are these eldritch beings doing? How are they associated with Callisto? Um, what are the charges set for Callisto aside from heresy? Like, why was she charged with all of this? What makes her so dangerous? Why are we hunting her down? All right. By the way, heresy. Are you part of a group, religion, cult? Yeah, you are part of the Order of Antlers. You are the Inquisition of the Holy City of Servane. So yeah. Ah, shit. Actually, you are not. You are actually not the bad guys. Mm-hmm. Oh, miracle. I know. I know a lot of we're not the baddies. There's very much a good reason why you're hunting down Callisto. That's all I'm going to say. And the circumstances around the Inquisition is actually, we're trying to dance around the trope of the Inquisition being these bad, horrible people. It's like dogmatic religious zealots. Are they a bit more zealous than the average people? A little bit. But the societal circumstances in Servane are much different to real world, to our world. Best way I can equate that to the real world is like you have the guard, which are like the everyday police officers. You're playing as the FBI. That's what I can draw an equivalence to. Oh my gosh, chat, we have been live for an hour and 45 minutes already. It's not felt like it. Thank you all very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Excuse me. We are the top dog, top tier in this case. Yep. The Order of Antlers is rarely ever called. And when it is, you know that shit is going down. Burp Man today? Yeah, I guess. So we only get called for the big shit? Yeah. The very important stuff. Miguel, I also saw your Discord message. I'll check it out later. How did you get into game development in general, not specifically Penumbras? I started out as I've always wanted to do game development. I've been playing games since I was like 4 or 5. Started out with like Rise of Nations and Rome Total War, and yeah, and I was like, I'll just do this little game development thing and not know any better, and yeah, here I am making this. Yeah. I know that wasn't very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, just started out with like some text-based RPG, text-based, like chat-based RPG mechanics, and for role-playing in like a My Little Pony community server, and then from there it just kind of like, oh, I can make this a game. How did you learn the skills? Tears, crying, pain, agony, suffering. No. Learned some of it. Learned some of my advanced stuff at Colgate University. Entrepreneurial skills primarily from whatchamacallit, Colgate Thought into Action, and incubator program. Production skills on my own, and then Unreal Engine on my own. Just kind of dabbling around with my projects. Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't like, I attended this 2-week course and I've learned how to develop a video game. It's like, no. It's kind of just, oh yeah, this works. Alright. Okay, this is the general principles for doing this thing. So yeah. Beetle. No. No, it is not. Text. All right, text block. Mission select. And then designer graph. What's my current favorite game? Favorite tabletop game right now is Age of Sigmar. Really like that. Favorite game right now, I think it'd have to be Battlefield 4, just like right now. I really like it. I played a fuck ton of it so far. Ew, shut up, Quiv. That one has super weird lore. Age of Sigmar? But it has super weird lore that gives a character. Um, because I've been playing a lot of that. It's been a lot of nostalgia playing. Also, it's just really good. Um, I think the game that I was making my way, and then before that, I played a bit of Orwell and Mechanicus. Yeah, but it starts with the end of the world and Sigmar finding Dragon Balls, mind dragging these balls across your face, or some shit that restarted Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, and? Yeah. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch these nuts. I have no more statements. You have no more statements to make. The wyvern balls got it. Got to him, chat. There's also another cool board game that I really like to play is actually Wormspan. It's the dragon variant of Wingspan. These Dragon Balls got him. That didn't land right, dude. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. I like it more than Wingspan because Wingspan is kind of static at times. It's like, oh yeah, play this, and then do this. There isn't a lot of resource management, so to say. I'm an absolute resource hoarder in games. Don't give me an inventory and items to pick up. I think that applies for a lot of players, actually. I'll take everything. That's the thing. It's like a massive decision space. It's like, oh, I might need this for later. When you don't need it ever again. It's like it's rooted in like, I don't know what I'm gonna need this for, but I'm gonna still take it because there's no consequence. There's no consequence to hoarding. And even if there's like an inventory system, a lot of developers are very, whatchamacallit, wary about that. You know what actually, you know what comes to mind? I rarely use my shit, it's just the thrill of collecting. You know what actually comes to mind? Tarkov. Tarkov solved this problem. You still have a reasonable amount, but you can't extract with everything. And, like, you can't hoard, so you gotta hoard well. Do you bring a lot of crap? Bring a lot of crap and make some baseline, or a couple of good things, or all good things, and risk more. Too bad that game got plagued with shitty financial decisions and hackers. Gotta make decisive hoarding, exactly. Tarkov. Tarkov is the name of the game. I haven't played any of it, but yeah, it's real. It's a real. It's kind of a realistic shooter. No, it's a very realistic shooter. Sorry, but at times it also is very unrealistic. Um, no problem, Northy. Let's see. WB evidence board. Let's get this. Let's get this fucking jank. Mission select. Two string. There we go. Switch on string. Étoile. Reroute node. Okay, establishing the functionality. Get game mode. Lead button. somehow initialized in a game mode, non-home base game mode. Okay. And then we're just gonna do this. And what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna delete all of these buttons. And then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna do a vertical box. And then what we're gonna do BP battle game mode object get game. Any luck on your thing, Quiv? And then from there, cast a BP battle game mode. Kind of, but not really. Isolate it to only newly spawned projectiles, but it doesn't make sense. Huh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think we're just gonna play RimWorld for some time and come back. Alright. You know who I look like, chat? You know who I fucking look like? That's who I look like right now. Cosplay? Actually. Get myself like some skinny, get myself like some skinny pale. Get myself some glasses. this shirt. Um, I even have a matching. I even have a blue matching shirt, some square glasses, and some skinny khakis, light khakis. Oh my gosh! This place is the bomb! Fucking postmodern RPG, my ass. Shut up, you Portlander. Go fucking do your own heroin. My poor eardrums. I am sorry. I've only watched 2 video essays about how terrible this game is, and that's all I've ever seen. Y'all played it or something? No, I have not. uh, New sub goal. What do you think? If we can get followers, I will like a goal of followers, I will get a full-on Alex cosplay, and we will play Yick. And I will wear the Alex cosplay while playing Yick. How do we feel about that, boys? Fastest way to make me unfollow. I'm telling you, it would be the bomb. It would be the bomb, chat. I can't wait to be a postmodernist asshole. Pretentious postmodernist asshole. Who sniffs his own farts. The pain. Mm-mm-mm. This place is the bomb. I need to jump for a moment. Alright, see you in a minute. I'm telling you, Quiv. Postmodern cosplay. It would be fantastic. Oh my gosh. This is jank. Oh, this is a battle game. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. BP. Welcome back. That was quick, Northy. Work issue. No worries. Find this. Branch on this. Branch on that, if true. Create widget on construct none. Gotta go in 45 minutes. Alright. No worries, dude. Construct none. Nothing serious though, just change the schedule. No worries, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Construct none, WB lead. Dev vert box mission select. Get this. Let's play. Save this just in case things crash. Cool. Just gonna put this here. Do that. Boom, boom. Mission select. Oh no, you got nothing. Oh, you pursued this, pursued that. Wow, mission select. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, wow, wow. Reroute node. Add comment to do. Create widget gameplay event. Create widget and gameplay event. how did the team come to be? How did you find the people working on the game? Just through post high quality concept art, and whatchamacallit? Yeah, just interviewed them, chatted with them. Lazy, the art director, the artist you saw, she's a friend of mine. Met her through an old friend of mine, and yeah, just kind of been doing that. Um, just pitched her the idea, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm on board for this," and yeah. Create widget and gameplay event for when the player hasn't. Okay. So we've done that. What else? Create side buttons widget. WB evidence board widget. Add the viewport set visibility. WB lead. WB home base select. Home base game mode. This is launched when the player determines the lead to pursue from the leads map of the game. Investigation board, mission select. None of them are here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do some evidence board. Oh, no, I don't want class settings. Unclicked. Print string. And then WB lead, home base select, home base game mode, evidence button. Evidence board. still have Maxwell's theme stuck in my head, dude. All these months later. Emails, getting bombarded with emails. Probably me at my phone. Alright. BP home base game mode, WB evidence button. Okay, cool. And then WB home base BP game. French string. Pursuing. Talking to Callisto's dad. Father. French string. French string. Speaking with the order of Étoile. And then what else? What else? Okay. Okay. Okay, secondary lead pursued. Got that. And then boom, boom. Move this out. And then that, and then secondary lead pursued. What else? Alright, we've made some good progress so far, chat. It was actually a great mark. I need to go to the bathroom. Unless you guys want some more. I'd like to go to the bathroom. We've got some of this. We got some of this stuff. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go. Be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. I do be back. Let us continue. Now that my hair is down, I look even more like the Yick guy. Yeah. I look like Alex. Oh my gosh, you guys. Have you ever played it or just heard of it? I've heard of it. And then create widget. Huh. Alright, Northy. I will see you later. Thanks for swinging on by, man. Okay, bye. See you later, Northy. Take it easy, man. Alright. Today's mission. Chat. I'm gonna admit to this. I did this. I did this at my house today.
Replace the batteries in your friend's remote with baby carrots.
I did that actually. Today's mission. I actually did that at my house. Because I don't watch the TV. My mom does. Today's mission. Alright. I'll see you around, Miguel. Thanks for swinging on by, man. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Nope. Okay. Let's see if this works. Interesting. Interesting indeed, chat. Let's, we're stringing this together right now. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum-bum-bum-bum. So if I include this, this will help demonstrate progression in the game. There's story progression and there's player progression, which is what we have, which is necessary. Yeah, it's gotta be in here. Secondary lead pursued. Create WB home base manage squad. Legit. Switch on string. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm zoning out. Ole mole. I'm zoning out, chat. To do. Alright. We'll just do. Hello. I'm Car. Car. Car! Print string. Invest. Dissecting the converted beast. Okay. Update. Oh, no, I don't want that. Alright, so now we're going to just do update all attributes. Hello. Thank you for 70 cents. I love that meme. Thank you for 77. Such a good meme. I'm on my Neko. I'm on that Neko arc shit. Update character stats. Where are you? What? Oh. Okay. And we play. See how this works. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Actually, I should make this a fun. Yeah, I bet. Okay. I know I like to use strings and all that stuff, but I'm just hacking this together, chat. I know it's not the best code, because it is not. I'm just kind of hacking shit together right now. Remove all. WB return back. No. Mission WB mission recap. Canvas panel. We design for 1920 by 1080 here. This is a mission recap. Button. F2, return to evidence, return to map. Okay. Alright, chat. We are currently just doing recap widget right now. Uh, um... Okay. Goes from there. Got all that. Alright. Get player controller. Alright. And then from there, Do that. Move from widget, so we do that, and then add to viewport. And don't click that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just hide. So we do all. So we get all the widgets, and then for each one, remove them. Remove from parent. For each loop, and then for Here we go. Big stretch. Very big stretch. That was a very big stretch. Man, I'm tired. I need to watch that show, Smiling. Well, I don't need to. Should I watch Smiling Friends? That's a good question, chat. That's a very good question. For each loop, get all widgets of class. For each loop, set render opacity. For each loop, remove from pairing. Okay, so return to map, get all widgets of class. No, we did it, chat! We've done it. We did it, Reddit! Stamp that out. We've done it. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Basic flow. Basic flow of stuff is complete. Blah. 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 You know what time it is, chat? Hold on. Time to eat this. How I ate my granola, gosh. I want, like, I do not want that granola all over me. If the player wants to return to the map, and the player wants to return to the evidence board. Time to comment. There we go. Skadoosh. Commenting out. Commenting bullshit. All right. Excuse me. All right. Okay. So we've got... Okay, let's do... Let's do this, chat. Let's finish up the good lead pursued. And we can go from there. Attack! Wah! Uh-oh. Abort, abort! Ah, fuck. Infinite call stack. Whoa, I love... I love infinite call stacks. Woo! Yeah, sure. I'll open them all up. Uh, you guys can't see it right now, but I'm currently trying to override the game mode. Cool beans. Just dies. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Why are you launching as... Sure. Sure, that works. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try... Project Penumbras. Marketing items. Where did I save this? Oh boy, where did I save it, chat? Where did I save it? Oh no, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta find this really quick. Why are you having trouble, Unreal? Know why? I know why. Plugins. Let's just play. Excuse me. Damn, dude. That's what this says.
Hi everybody.
Hi, David.
Too much time. In order to fix the problem with the media player, which is just showing you the audio, not the video, just need to go to Edit, Project Settings, look for Direct Exit, and you will have here DirectX 12 instead, which is the one who is not working. So you switch from 12 to 11. You will have here, not the video, just need to go to Edit, Project Settings, look for Direct Exit, and you will have here DirectX 12 instead, which is the one who is not working. So you switch from 12 to 11. You restart when it comes to the start.
Let's see if that did it. Oh, fuck. Well then, we're compiling all those shaders. It said bug fixed and everything. Why did I follow that? Oh my gosh.
It is recompiling, chat. All 7,000 of the shaders right now. What have I done? Baby rumba. Rumba.
Putorano. Anisetsu. That's a nice Rosa. Oh, look, it's Fang. You know what? Alright, chat. I'm going to be compiling shaders for the next, 15 minutes. Because I'm only at 6,000. Fuck. What have I done? What have I done? With that, honestly, I think I'm going to end the stream today. Now, chat with this in mind. Let's get through the pleasantries. Thank you all very much for coming on out. I really appreciate everyone coming on out here on Twitch and YouTube. Big showing today. Lots of active chatters. I really appreciate you all chatting with me. It was very nice. Making deer puns and getting the flow of this UI down. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a watch party of my dear friend here this week or sometime soon. Still need to make the announcement. Next week, there's going to be live testing of paper test, limited backdoors testing of some paper test of our game in our Discord server. And the week after that, in 2 weeks, I will not be on all week because I will be going under surgery on Tuesday, and I have to get ready for that. So otherwise, make sure to go over to our website, www.farallstudios.com. Just sent it into the chat, and make sure to sign up for our mailing list. Otherwise, thank you all very much, and I will see you all on Thursday. Ciao.